Okay. After some time, we will be playing Sifu. So obviously, in between me doing the All Deaths and the All Survivors run of the Quarry, I wanted to do something in between. And as long as there's something in between that I can do, that makes sense. So I just went to do this. This would be... I don't know how I'm going to be playing this game. So, you can't get all of the collectibles in a single run. You need to play 2 playthroughs, but they're very easy to get the rest of the collectibles in the game. Also, I have the option to kill or spare the bosses at the end of each level. I do not know if I'm going to be doing that or not. It depends on whether the game is, how difficult the game is. If the game is too difficult for me, then I'll probably just try and kill the bosses. Otherwise, I would prefer to go for the sparing. I prefer to go for a sparing playthrough. I'll update the title if that was the case when I upload the video, but... yeah, I think that's what I wanted to do. It'll be all collectibles and all... hopefully sparing, if not killing, the bosses, because you can replay the levels after you complete them and stuff like this, but and this is on easiest difficulty, because it's going to be much easier for me to do. Hopefully everything is fine. All of my sound is good, all of my microphone's picking up fine. I have my guide ready, I have everything else ready to go. So I think we just start from here. I don't think there's anything else I need to really update on, because let's just start the game and see how it plays out. I don't really know what to say. So we're just jumping right into the game. What can we do? Okay, so this is all our... these are all the controls. I do also, when I play, check the options just in case something has updated. So light attack, heavy attack. So it's pretty much, looks like it's the Yakuza controls. Takedown. Parries, combos. So I think very similar to Yakuza, I guess. So we'll attempt to do something. I don't think we can change anything options. I am on the easiest difficulty, that's fine. Vibration, fine. Display is fine. Sound is fine. Subtitles fine. I need to remap everything because I haven't started playing yet. Okay, so this is the prologue. There's no collectibles here, so we'll just hop right into this. So we saw someone on the roof before. Don't know who that was, but that's heavy attacks are triangle.
What the?
Okay, so that's what. So we just parried someone. That was pretty cool.
What's going on? Who are you?
Because I pretty much just, I mean, building up a... This game's not too difficult to, okay, we've got a hole now. This is a pretty, interesting so far. Combat's not too bad, actually. This might actually be alright to manage if, Okay, so there's a,
You said they'd put up a fight. I'm barely breaking a sweat.
Oh, we have dialogue options here.
Sweep the place. Nobody leaves.
Sure.
Okay, so we have dialogue that we can interact with as well. I mean, I didn't really have a proper intro for this game anyway. There's not really anything to... I don't really know what I'm going to be doing here. It's going to be either sparing the bosses if it's too easy, sparing the bosses if it's easy, killing the bosses if it's too hard, and then getting into any of the collectibles as best as I can. But this is going to be the break game in between the quarry. Our next playthrough will be quarry Old Deaths, which is usually always the most interesting playthrough because there'll be Old Deaths and alternate choices. But when I say alternate choices, I mean we'll pick everything that we didn't pick in the first time, and I'm probably going to fail all the QTEs just to see what happens if it doesn't. Because obviously, if I fail the QTEs and they Rush is hold R2. Wait, Rush is hold R2. Oh, okay. So R2 is normal. Normal press R2 is a dodge. Hold R2 is running.
Who the hell is that? Get him now!
That was okay. So he breaks the. Nice looking game so far. I mean, I know this is independent, but an indie game, but still like. Oh, is this the?
Yang! How dare you set foot in here again?
I might not have. I mean, I'm having pretty. It doesn't seem like it's too difficult at the moment. Which if it's not difficult, then that means I don't have to worry about. I can probably try and do the sparing. That's what I'd like to.
Where is he?
Okay, so that's. I don't know who that is. Not getting any.
Stop.
Yang, of course.
You've gotten slow, Sifu.
Well, I guess Sifu is what we call it here, but I think Shifu is the official. Well, this is Sifu.
Just step aside.
But Shifu is the, I think, actual term. The actual term's name.
You were a mistake. I should never have taught you. Now you know too much.
I mean, 5 against 1 doesn't seem too fair, but...
By returning here tonight, you've given me a second chance. This time I will do what I must.
Okay, let's I'm also going to keep that in mind as well, that I have parry that I can do. Oh! These, I'm enjoying this fighting so far. Get off quite a few light attacks, do a heavy attack, get some takedowns. It's very similar to...
When I look into your eyes...
I just need to get used to the timing, because I'm not very good with dodging and parrying usually. So I think there's a way to know when it's a good way to parry or not.
Show yourself.
Oh, okay, so that is the... This is the, character selection then. Well, we're picking up the male character, so... Okay, so this must be us. I guess this is reminiscent of, I guess, Kill Bill. With, a bunch of people that we have to take out. Or not. I guess that means we've selected a character just to have them die? I don't know.
Father!
Guess that's what I also should have mentioned. So during my quarry things, I've been getting. I had been getting emails. Oh, okay, we actually can remove it. This is interesting that we have a fighting sequence during the cutscenes. I guess this is the tutorial, so... But every part of my quarry thing got a flag for a copyright claim, and then it immediately was revoked. So that's what makes me think that so Palm Strike is. I don't know if that was. Okay, that was Palm Strike. wonder why that moves specifically, though. But yeah, every video of my Quarry playthrough has been uploaded, and all of them had a theme on them. That's sweet. Am I doing this completely wrong? Okay, there we go. Sweep is the... I can't get the sweep down. Okay, there we go. Oh, she only has... For a second I thought she only had one arm, but I think it's because... No, she does only have one arm. Okay, so you can select different points. So, okay, we've got a health bar, which is... our health bar is just the white, and then there's like this yellow bar here that, I think that's our, like, guard or something like that. Obviously, it's not going to be that easy to kill the bosses, I don't think. Even then, I was struggling to get used to what I'm supposed to do. Hey, we're in the present day now. So, we don't obviously have access to. I think the person we were playing as right there was the bad guy. So, we only have a certain number of attacks we can do right now. What have we got here? We're on board. What's on our board? The club, an infamous nightclub in the city. The owner is a good friend of Sean's. I remember his father complaining about the guy's attention at school. It appears the clientele are much better. And then Sean the fighter. Sean, I met him several times when I was a kid. Our fathers knew each other as kung fu masters. I can't believe he took part in their deaths. He's involved in an event called The Burning, taking place in the club. I'll need to get there early when it's not too crowded. The squats. This used to be an industrial district. Once work dried up, everyone left. The gangs took over, and it became a no-go zone. The Sanctuary, a refuge for the terminally ill. It grants them access to a range of traditional healing methods to try and alleviate their pain. It has gained a strange reputation over the years thanks to its so-called medical miracles. Yang the leader, trained and raised by my father and Sifu, we were close. He taught me a lot over the years. He disappeared with his wife and daughter when I was still a child. He came back years later and murdered my father in cold blood. He now lives above the city and runs a traditional healing center, but he doesn't appear to be in touch with the world. Okay, so I wonder what it was that ended up turning him. Jin-Feng, the CEO. Alongside my father, Jin-Feng was highly renowned and respected among the city's kung fu masters. She was always the first to defend the underprivileged and helpless, and always held a strong sense of justice. I don't know why she turned against them, but she will pay for that. Now she has become the head of a vast and extremely powerful corporation. She's still helping those in need, albeit with greater means, but her sudden increase in wealth is very suspicious. The tower, the highest building in the city, located in a recently constructed district. Jin-Feng has her office on the top floor of the building. I guess another thing I should mention is, obviously in this game there's the age thing as well. Every time we die, main problem is though that, I think the game might have permadeath, which if the game has permadeath on it, it's going to, probably be hard for me to complete it, but we'll try. Pendant. Okay. After each death, the pendant increases its death counter. Then when rising, you age the same number of years. As the years increase, the pendant gradually loses its power, and the coins eventually break. Once there are no more coins remaining, you cannot rise again, and your next death leads to a game over. Okay, so hopefully when it gamed over, that it will allow us to continue on from where we last, the museum. This museum is a brand new high-class building financed privately. Kuroki the artist. Kuroki's past is hard to investigate. All I know is that she is Japanese, and rumors tie her to the underworld. Okay, it should just be the underworld, not the underworld world. That doesn't make any sense. Something must have happened to force her into exile here in China. She now runs an art museum. She works there day and night on her most ambitious exhibition to date. So we know 4 of the people, but where's the 5th guy? Okay, so this is our character. Unlock stat boost by finding shrines, and learn skills through death or shrines. Okay. And then options is what we have. So, I think this is the first level. I don't actually know. There's no way to view a map or anything, so I'll just work this out as I go, I guess. Here is our world, I guess. We've got a map, we've got a tree there. I mean, I want to know what all these things do, so I have to check what they do before I start. What does the tree do? Okay, so this is the skill tree. And here's our coins. So we have 5 coins, it looks like. So they did say something that they would eventually break, and we did see parts of them breaking. So okay, so this is all of our skills here. 360 swing focus for staff weapons, a wide attack capable of knocking down multiple enemies. So we can unlock it, but then we can permanently unlock it. So I'm guessing that means that if we die, maybe we lose the skill, but then if we've got the permanent unlock for it, it will always be with us. Let's go and have a look and see what all these skills are, though. Strong sweep. Okay, so these are focus attacks. Strong sweep focus, powerful strike to the opponent's knee, knocking them down for a while. Okay, so that's the one where we knock them down, and we have to hold down the button to do a lot of damage. Snap kick. Engage attack with important forward movement. We also got a that's right. We also got a trophy. I should have just think the trophy first. Please forgot we got a trophy. The game didn't allow me to check the trophy list until after I've already things. So let's go and check out what we have to do here. So these are the trophies for killing. Also, I should mention that I now have PlayStation Stars, which I'm interested to see how PlayStation Stars works, because PlayStation Stars works the way that I think it does. It's either going to be each red or above trophy we get will get us 1 point. However, if it works how I hope that it does, where it's like every trophy bronze is worth, bronze is worth 10, silver's worth 30, gold is worth 90, and then platinum's worth 120. If it works like that, then it means we can redeem points to get extra stuff, and by that I mean I can redeem them for free wallet purchases, which is what I will be doing. But I'll be trying to get all of the trophies in the game if I can do that. If I can't, then it's fine. What else have we got? Spin hook kick, combo leading to a powerful high kick capable of knocking down multiple enemies. Charge back fist, unleash a powerful punch that stuns any enemy. Face smash focus for bat weapons, a direct attack to daze your enemy. Weapon catch, parry at the right moment to catch an item thrown at you. Pushback cancel, when pushed regain your balance. Ground counter, while on the ground parry to counter your enemy's attack. Environmental mastery, throw an item, weapon or object directly from the ground. I guess that's handy. Double palm focus, straight strike that applies a destructive push to your enemy. Flowing claw, fast and evasive strike that leaves your back facing the enemy. Pacing strikes, attack on a pushed enemy to follow them up and deliver a powerful series of strikes. Crooked foot, after a successful parry, knock your enemy down with a quick throw. Duck strike, ducking move with forward movement. Vertical strikes focus, a powerful blow in the solar plexus that stuns the enemy for a long time. Invert throw, dodge towards your target just after a hit to grab them and invert your positions. Hook intercept, hook that can withstand attacks during its build-up. Chasing trip kick, attack on a pushed enemy to follow up and knock them down. Crotch punch, quick ducking punch that avoids high strikes. Thigh cut focus, for bladed weapons, a damaging slash attack. Feigning strikes, a combo leading to a series of lightning fast strikes. Slide kick, form a slide kick that, while running, that knocks down enemies. Weapon mastering, continue to use a weapon until it breaks completely. Okay, so that means that maybe we get weapons that can only be used a couple of times. Because as we saw with that previous one, it was like he was using it multiple times. Okay, so that's our tree of skills, I guess. What have we got here? We've got a... Okay, so this is our... You've already seen this already, but this was our... This is our collectibles board. Okay, Faja... Is it? I guess it's... The Faja? I guess it's Faja the botanist. He's the one who cut my throat that night. He's first on my list. Okay, so he works for a gang as a botanist and never leaves that warehouse. Okay. So is that everything? Okay, so this is our level select screen. I guess before we start, let's take a look at the modifiers and see what these are for. Okay, so there's actually modifiers in the game that make things easier, which okay, so modifiers do not hinder progression, but high scores will not be saved. cheats, any progress you make with cheats enabled will be ignored, high scores are not saved. So cheats essentially make it that cheats are essentially just there to have fun, I guess. Modifiers do not hinder my progress, but they make high scores not saved. Which, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. Because there are high score trophies to get, but what are the things anyway? Enemy attack speed, slower enemy attacks build up is a modifier in student difficulty only, and advanced enemies get a weaker variation is a modifier. Okay, so I can make the game easier by making get weaker variations at the sacrifice of getting high scores saved, which I don't think I need the high scores to be saved, because the trophies are still fine, because it doesn't say that I lose any thing for adding modifiers to them. So let's just let's enable both of these. The enemy attack speed is slower and enemy level is weaker. And I haven't got any cheats. I don't know how we unlock those anyway, but if I use those it would ignore progress. Here it does not hinder progression, so... let's start with the first level of squats then. Let's see how we go with the modifiers. Okay, I thought this was a, there's a loading screen and then the loading screen. Let's just see what happens when we push start. Graphic quality here looks very nice. Okay, so the game just starts. We just start immediately in a world. Did anything change or update when we were here? Do we have a map? Doesn't look like it. Is there a map option here? Dialogue, photo mode? No. So, I guess that means we can start immediately in the game. Okay, so... we already got the first collectible, actually, because that thing with the botanist was actually the thing. So first collectible is there's a door that we'll find it that we can't miss. So let's just go ahead and explore around a bit, see what we can find. I think everything might be very linear, which is fine.
They've blocked the entrance to the warehouse. Need to find another way inside.
Well, we found our way inside because of the, there's a,
Get lost. Nothing here for you. I warned you, asshole.
we also have to keep in mind here that we obviously can die. We have to keep that in mind. that might be our... Oh, we have a, that's a hockey stick. Okay, so we have a hockey stick, we have bottles. There's upstairs, there's also this here, what? I think this might be the collectible right here, actually. Yep, this is the collectible right here. Sure. Skull letter. Locked until we effing say so. I found this note stuck on a door blocking my way into the warehouse. Okay, so this is, apparently we found 2 clues here. There's a clue for the, actual letter plus the door. Okay, so the door, avenue door, if I can get it open, this will be a useful shortcut. Okay, so essentially what they're basically saying, if we come back to here with a key, we can open it and there'll be a shortcut to where we need to go. Okay, so the next collectible is a bit far away. I also don't know if we have a way to heal health either, because if you look at our health, it's already our health is already
Hey, you!
taking shit. Well, I've got no idea if we heal after every fight, or if we have healing items that we can pick up.
Junkies. I don't think they'll be a problem.
This allows me to pick up a bottle, but I don't think it's a healing item.
Look what we have.
Okay, I am gradually healing after every fight. At least it seems like that's what's happening.
Hey, how'd you get in here? Insane.
I can make it. Just need to run at it.
Okay, so this is probably where the next collectible is.
Came to the wrong place, pal.
This game's very hard to know where we're supposed to. At least the multiplier doesn't go away after. So the multiplier will stay on our. Like currently we have a ×3 multiplier. I can take 5 minutes to get to the next area, and it will still maintain that multiplier because we're not in combat. Purple mist, the drug produced here. It appeared a few years after the death of my father, and its use has increased dramatically throughout the city. Alright, so that's the next one. So we have to fight we haven't fought a big enemy yet, so... So far so good, I mean, we haven't died yet, and it seems like the game does heal us. We don't have a weapon anymore, so we'll take one of these bottles, probably. If there's nothing else laying around. Do we have one of the bottles? We have a bottle in our hand, okay. Should be able to use this. If we can't, we'll just find another one. Okay, so
Hitting you. Has a weapon. Holy shit!
check out what that trophy is later. I also need to make sure that I pick up that weapon that was back there, because one of them had a pole. Not a pole. One of them had a weapon that I could pick up. I got a trophy for that. Something. Perform 3 takedowns within 12 seconds. Okay, that was not too hard. So we might head backwards because there was a one of these enemies had a pole that I could use. I'm sorry, a pipe, I should say. Okay, so I do like the multiplier. Okay, so we've got there's a room. I think we'll still keep the pipe. It makes the most sense to keep the pipe. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. Now we don't have to worry about. I thought that trophy might have glitched. If we had the modifier on, but it does not, so that means we can use the modifiers to make the game easier and still be okay, so let's do that. We head outside. There's a.
You looking to score or something? Nerves get the better of you.
Okay, so you immediately lose your. I guess it depends on the type of hit that you're dealing with. Pick up that pipe again, because we have another... Weapons in this game do seem to be very, good, so... If I keep using them, that's going to, definitely be of, great importance.
The warehouse. I'm getting closer.
Oh, okay, this is a... What is this? Pick one reward. Okay, so I have to spend my points to earn certain rewards. What? Okay, so score needed to unlock this is 2,000. Max age to unlock these is whatever age, so... Well, what do these do first off? So let's see. Structure reserve, increase maximum structure. That's our guard and stuff like that. Health gained on takedowns, increase health gained on takedown. Okay, so every time we do a takedown, it gives us health. So, that seems like it's going to be of great use. The issue is that I'm spending... Am I spending age to buy this, or... Because if I'm spending age to buy this, it means that, I don't want to spend age, that's the thing. Increase weapon durability, that's also good. I don't know if these increase my age to a certain thing or not, so... Structure regain, increase structure gained on a successful avoid. I can only pick one as well, that's the other thing to consider. I can only pick one award, one reward here. Parry impact, increase impact of parry on opponent structure. Focus reserve, add half a focus bar. Weapon proficiency, improve weapon damage. And I don't think that's even necessary right now. We're doing a lot of damage. Oh, okay. There's also a rejuvenate thing where we can recover 5 years. See, I don't know how the age thing works. If we're spending age or if we're thinking. I mean, I guess I have to try it to know, but if I had to pick anything, I'd probably do the weapon durability here, so we can keep weapons longer. Okay, so it doesn't do anything to my age. It didn't change my age, so that's... I think weapon durability is a good thing to do, though. Receive the highest age-based award. Oh, that might be what it means. Okay, so it means that, so there's... that, if you're over the age of 25 in this section, it means that if you wanted to buy that, you would not be able to buy it. I think that's what it meant, because I said it was the highest, so I think I bought the highest even though I didn't... Yeah, so I think that's what it meant. I think that's what it meant. So, these are obviously all... These are what they consider the maximum ones. Obviously, we're not going to buy this because we haven't lost any age yet, and we would only buy it if we were getting, if we were at like 25 or heading towards it. I don't know if this means that they stay forever. If it does, that's good. I hope that it stays forever.
Another jump here. I can make it.
I like the music in this game as well. It's not too, music is not too invasive either. But based on how we're going so far, I think what I'll do is I maybe will try to, spare all of the bosses to see how we go.
Shame I'll have to throw you back through it.
Wait, oh, avoid throws. Hold L1. Hold L1 and... Okay. Let's...
Did you forget how to fight?
Okay, so he was like our first heavy enemy. Oh, we just landed in a bunch of money. Okay, let's gonna take a little bit of practice to dodge the enemies. For some reason, it was I thought I did what I was supposed to do, but you gotta like hold down L1 a lot. Bills, drug money, dirty money, no doubt blood money too. Okay, that's the next thing. We can't get all of the collectibles throughout the entire game though, because we certain points become unavoidable. Not unavoidable. Certain points become unavailable to.
Are you?
I'll make you pay.
Stop him for fuck's sake!
We'll take that fight, thank you.
Can't keep up! Put that down!
Oh, okay, that... I don't know what this means. He's gone into like a red fire mode, which seems to make him more durable. Okay, well, we got a trophy for that. Let's see what we did. Okay, so that one was for getting the 5,000 score. Alright, so there's going to be a collectible somewhere in this area. Club Flyer, the Burning, 10 PM, the club, it's where I hope to face Sean. I overheard one of the folks talking about betting on something going down there tonight. That's the next one we've got, oh, that's another pipe. We don't need another pipe. May as well just use the one that we have.
How the fuck you get in here?
With great difficulty.
Okay, so we get a lot of score very fast. I can't get used to the parrying, which is going to obviously be a problem. We just got another clue. Okay, so here we have the keys now. A bunch of keys. Moving through the warehouse will be a lot easier with these keys. So basically what's happened here is we've got the keys, and because we have the keys, we can now use those to unlock the avenue door in our next, in the next playthrough, which I think makes it so it's easier to reach the boss. And since it's easier to reach the boss, that would be, the way that it thinks. So I think that's the idea. The idea is to get the shortcuts so that you can... you get the shortcuts so that you have a better chance of finding, being able to go back and fight the bosses. Hey, metal gates. This gate keeps their dirty money safe. So we've got that, we've unlocked the gate.
Honestly.
I wonder if there's a way to get any other enemies to this one. Okay, so I guess you were probably wondering why I, So in this area, right, if you end up doing what I did, where you run into the enemies and then push square, it immediately puts them into a state where they have to, it immediately puts them into a state where they have to, you hit them once and it's like it stuns them, immediately puts them into a takedown state and doesn't alert everybody else. You then go around and do that 3 or 4 times, and you'll clear out the enemy area almost immediately. If you have a weapon there, then you can just use the weapon, and then just pretty much use it to take down all of the enemies. And since you've taken down all the enemies in the minute 20 seconds, you get a trophy for that. So we need to find the flower here. Here? Okay, purple flower. The flower used to create the purple mist. So we found the next collectible. That's 9 collectibles so far. Alright. So we're coming close to the... We're getting close to the boss area. But so far so good. We haven't died. We haven't,
Boss, nobody gets through. Door stays open.
God damn it!
Alright, so we're not at the next collectible yet. Or are we? I don't know. Can we go back? Yes, we can. Right before the final boss of the first mission, we will enter this room, pick up the key card in the middle of the room. Looks like it's the same room, but it's not, so I'll be cautious and... Because that appeared there, that makes me think that I have gone too far. So I'm going to explore just in case. Chance I may have missed something. The fact that that showed up there, it makes me wonder if... Unless I just straight up just have missed it. Here was the collectible. I don't think it's here. I'm looking at where it should be, and it's not showing up as anything here. So I think what we were supposed to do is just go through. Just seemed very strange to go and do that. But we will try and spare the boss. I think to spare the boss we have to we do his first phase fine, second phase we have to just attack them and then let them get up, and then we have the option to spare. Okay, so we have a few more options now. Increase impact of parry, increase focus regain on parry, increase structure gain. I still think weapon durability, because weapons are just really good. And if this remains permanent throughout our playthrough, we can just keep using it. And whereas... I hope this isn't the boss area. It is not. So this is the area that I was looking for. Here's what we're looking for. Okay. So we have a key card now, key card 206, which will allow us to unlock a door in the 5th mission. And then there is a There's another collectible we cannot get right now. Because we need to have a keycard for the private room door, which is found in the sanctuary, so the 5th level. So we have to interact with the door, though. Guessing this is the private room door here, so... A private room door, it looks like someone's private room. Right, so we cannot get anything else in our... we cannot get anything else in terms of collectibles here. Since that's all... I actually just realized myself that there's certain collectibles that don't even appear on the screen when we find them, so we can go and look at some of these. Skull Brothers. These tattooed twins seem to be in charge of the drug lab security. What else is... that's the key card. Juggernaut. Difficult to stop him. He can take hits, and he still tries to grab me. I should avoid his attacks and strike him the moment I have the opportunity. Gangsters, thugs, and yet they still know how to fight. Street experience, I guess. Addicts. Most of them are completely high. They're controlled by the gangsters here. Okay, so, we have every collectible for the level apart from one, because it cannot be got here. So, we're done with the first level in terms of collecting, so... let's turn this off, and, now we can just solely focus on, we can just solely focus now on, fighting the boss. They're getting right into it. I really need to get used to this parrying system, it's very difficult. Like, it's showing that my structure is breaking, but like, these boss fights, this might actually be our first death. Okay, what happened there? I pushed something and then... Yeah, so that was my mistake. These boss fights are definitely hard. Especially if this is the first boss and we have 5 to do. What are we gonna do? We've got death is give up, but we've got... Oh, okay, so... Okay. So what happens is, we die. After we've died, we can either just give up right now, or we can upgrade our character and then rise. Okay, so what have we got here that we can actually use? based on these boss fights already being hard like they are, I might just try and do the 50 or below age playthrough, and I'll try and spare the bosses and see if that works, but if that doesn't work, then I will just fight them and see how it goes. What else is good? We have experience that we can buy here. I use... I think Weapon Mastery is what I want. So we have to spend 1,500 more to get Weapon Mastery, but if we survive this playthrough, it means we can, if we survive the playthrough, it means that we can keep buying it. Okay, so that was just for our skills, so these are considered the skills in the game. What can we buy that would be... There was a thing for dodge though I saw. Might be helpful. This thing. Okay, so I think after we've done this, we just pick Rise and... Now we have... I don't know if his... Okay, so his health is not... Okay, why do you keep jumping over? Excuse me, sir? That was phase 1. So I think what I'll do is I will, okay, here's a weapon now. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the 25 or less playthrough. I'm just not good enough with these parries and dodging. Oh wait, it didn't... Oh, I guess I'm supposed to dodge then. His dodges... That was not a good dodge. I also cannot get this timing right for yeah, so like that's already 2 deaths, and I'm on the easiest difficulty, and I have the modifiers on. Where are you? I'm not used to having like the dodge button and the parry thing being on a different... I need to... That was too early again? Yep. I mean, I'll try for the 51, but if I cannot do that, then I will, You He's so close to breaking as well. And the problem is that you get less health as you upgrade, so... I think now it's phase 2, I need to, like, build his thing back up again or something like that. To spare him. Oh, there's actual... I just saw that, and there's bamboo now I can use. He's so close to death that... Yes, we want to spare you.
I have spent 8 long years preparing for this.
Did that count as a spare? I hope so. Please count as a spare. I did click this. I did click the left. Please don't have killed him. I get the feeling that he died. I did click the spare option there. Yep, it counted me as killing him. I don't know what happened there. That shouldn't have counted as me killing him. It should have counted as a spare, because I definitely pushed the... I definitely pushed that button. Unless I gotta hold it? I don't know. Did I make a mistake? Hang on a second, I'm gonna have to check this. I think I might have made a mistake then. Because I did say to push... thing. I did do that, and then for some reason it was just like, no, he got killed. I don't know what happened there. But he, I did definitely see spare on the thing. I attacked him a couple of times with light strikes. Maybe what happened is I was already in... Because I was attacking him with light strikes, and then after I finished attacking him with light strikes, I attacked him with light strikes. And then it told me I could spare, and I pushed thing to spare, and it was already doing that. So maybe it was already too late. I guess we're stuck doing this now. We're doing the killing playthrough, which means I can just fast forward to go and do the thing, I guess. But that's not what I wanted. I guess we have to just kill them now, which at least means I don't have to worry about. Means I can just place them normally. He was on like a slither of health, and then I guess maybe what I should have done is I should have just punched him a couple of times and then thing, but for some reason it didn't want, like, oh, that sucks. I really wanted to do something different. Okay, so these are our outfits. We get an outfit if we kill Yang, we get an outfit if we spare him. Master Hand, clear all score-related goals, get any energy to unlock goals. Okay. Young Man Suit, upgrade to the Deluxe Edition. Enforcer Armor, clear the goal squad leader in the squats, get any ending. Okay, so unfortunately, the mistake has already been made. I thought that what I was doing was correct because I punched him a couple of times to get him to that point. I guess maybe I went too far, and then when I went to push the spare button, I pushed the left directional key and it didn't do anything. Never mind, Oh, okay, this is a, Okay, so this is the training section. I didn't want to kill him, I wanted to spare him. Because now there's no reason for me to go and spare the rest of them, because if I spare the rest of them, I'm still not going to get the right things. Okay, so now I can spend, while I'm in game, I can spend stuff as well. So I still get to keep these. I think I'm going to updo, because the more that gets upgraded, the more that I can keep these weapons. Because those seem to do a lot of damage, they break guards easy. I wanted to spare them. I just think for some reason... I mean, I don't know how it works if I can just replay the mission and then... Maybe I can still try and do the spare thing. I can always just come back in a second run through and okay, so I don't think we unlocked any new modifiers. Okay, so the squats, it says age. Okay, so it actually tells me I've got 16 out of the 17 collectibles. They're in both keys. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is... Because there's an ending for if you spare everyone, and then there's an ending if you kill everybody, I think. So, I think at this point, because I've already killed the said enemies, I have to kill the rest of them now, because it makes no sense to spare one and then... Alright, let's just do the club. I'm enjoying this game so far. And if the levels are about an hour or so, that means there's what, this is like, what, a 5 hour or so game? Alright, well, since we're already stuck doing the kill ending, that's the bad ending, I guess, we'll just go ahead and do the killing ending. There's no reason to do the sparing if we can't get anything for that, so we'll just move on. First one's done, so load up the second. We're in the club now. But I can already tell right now I'm not going to be able to do the... 25-year thing. I'm at age 24 right now. I can use the reducing thing to reduce it down to 5, but I can only do that twice in the entire run. So, since I can only do that twice, it means that once I reach that again, I'm thinking, so... And considering I lost how many... I lost 4 times to the boss. Do we have any collectibles that we can grab on? Okay, so right at the start of the mission, so...
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Oh, are these people not... Can I restart the mission for me? Okay, so it's here.
Private party. Come back tomorrow. Back off!
Alright, so we enter the club.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sean, where can I find him?
Guys, we got a problem here.
Okay, so that's the first collectible, apparently. I cannot get the powering down.
Please don't hit me.
We're gonna go here.
Where is Sean?
He's with the fighters for the burning. Only Sean's disciples have passes to get inside.
We'll see about that.
I think that's the collectible. Finding Sean, fighters need a pass. The guy at the entrance told me that I need a special pass if I want to get to Sean. The next collectible isn't until we fight a mini boss that we are required to beat. Oh, one of them had a... I saw a... Is there a... Take the bat. So we don't have to find another collectible here for quite a bit. Okay, how do we know who the good guys and bad guys are? I guess everyone's a bad guy here. Okay, so the level score... See, like this, with that weapon durability skill, like that is just completely, made our weapon just busted. We used that. Just to put that into perspective, we used that baseball bat on all of those enemies, and we used that baseball bat on all of those enemies, and nothing. It didn't even. It broke it on the last enemy, and there was I don't know how many enemies there were there, but that was really good. Like I say, everything's more expensive here. Okay, so it does get retained. This stuff here does retain itself on the thing, which makes sense. So, I guess we increase weapon durability again. So, this improves weapon damage and impact on structure. But I still prefer, we can only pick one reward, so weapon durability overall is, I think, better. And also because it's, this will be locked out. And we can't heal our age right now because we don't have enough experience points. I will be doing that at some point.
What is this mess?
Get him!
So, from what I can tell, it looks like there is no, there's no way to gain health unless you do takedowns. So you do earn a little bit of health back from takedowns, but we can get an upgrade that will allow us to have more... Is there another enemy around here? Ah, so. I just need to get used to, I may as well, like, take a bottle with me just to, use it.
Did you think this was a...
Two giants over there. What's behind their door?
Night fight and the burning event.
Excellent.
Let's see if there's any weapons that I can use, because there's two big guys there. I got a couple of bottles. That should do.
This part of the club's off limits.
Okay. Gonna be a bit of an issue. I think I'm definitely going to get the upgrade for more weapon not weapon durability, more health on takedowns. Yeah, we're desperately needing health here. I also need to heal, not heal, I need the, I need to get that ability to upgrade my... Need to get the ability to upgrade the...
Didn't you hear what she just said? We're closed for the night.
We're about to die, so... we definitely need that health upgrade. I need to get a, definitely need to get that, other thing as well for the age. At this rate, I don't see myself,
Come on, Chad, kick his ass! I got a shit ton of money riding on you. Harder! Get him harder!
I'm probably supposed to go down here.
Why the fuck are you only calling me back now? What happened? Get all the money. What the hell's going on here?
Alright, I need to take out the, I need to take out the big guy.
Don't just stand there looking at him.
Okay, we'll rip that, we'll rip our, that one. We need to take out the big guy here first. Take out the big guy first, we get a trophy for that. Okay, so they can block your takedowns. Okay, so get another trophy for that. Still haven't found the next collectible yet. Unfortunately, we have to kill everyone because of what happened, but I don't see myself getting the 25 or less. We'll try for 50 and see how we go, but that would mean we'd have to survive 30 deaths, plus the, I think 40 deaths. If we have 40 deaths, then that's it.
You were not supposed to be part of tonight's.
I wish I was better at parrying. That's what's gonna be the undoing here. Hey, we've got the Disciples Pass. With this pass, I can go directly to the burning. So that's the next collectible. The next one we have to do is we need to get to a point where we reach a hallway, like a blue hallway, and we make sure we don't attack anyone. Also, there's other things that we haven't seen as well. The clubbers, I don't know if all these folk are criminals, but they sure like to fight. Flash kick. It's difficult to parry the momentum of her kicks. I'd better avoid them. I need to watch out for that sweep and hammer kick too. Sean's disciple. Sean has founded his own kung fu school. His disciples use move I've seen performed by his father back in the day. They have a real technical background and can even defend against my fastest strikes, so I need to stay focused. Alright, so yeah, the next thing we have to do... I don't think there's very many collectibles in this, actual level that we can get. We entered that way, so we go this way. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's right, access. So I guess it's the way to participate in the burning event. Alright. So I think we're coming up to the next collectible around here. Okay, I think this is the, So we still can't de-age yet, and we also miss out on this. We're at 25 right now. Oh, either they or because it's maxed. We can only buy one, so... I still think that... I think health gained or takedowns is going to be more important here. Wait.
Leave me alone. I have to train.
Legend tells of a legendary warrior whose kung fu skills were the stuff of legend. Well, I hate to break it to you, but we are definitely not that warrior.
Above the door, the 3 trials.
Welcome to the stream.
What are they?
We will try to be the legendary kung fu warrior, but definitely not guaranteed. Alright, we have to do the trials now, because the next stuff's way later. Unfortunately, I killed one of the bosses at the start, and that removed any reason for me to spare the rest of them, because it wouldn't make sense for any ending. I think the ending can only be triggered by either killing all of them or sparing all of them, so there's no point in me doing both. I'll just stick to my my initial ending. I can't do anything about that. Okay, this is either a long loading screen or the game has... Oh, it has not. Nothing's wrong. Is there a reason why this is dark? The game just glitched, or is there a reason for why this is... Why has the game decided to just go completely dark on me? Oh, wait a second. I don't know if I just build my way to the area, or...
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
I guess that was weird that it was just doing that. I think I should have got a collectible for something. Trials. The 3 trials. I know more about Sean's school now. Tonight's event allows him to select a fighter to become a new disciple. There are 3 trials, but basically only the fittest will make the cut. Right, so... near the end of the mission, there's an area. Well, we haven't reached there yet, so we'll worry about that when we get there, but I think for now we have to just fight. I do enjoy this combat quite a lot, though. Just that I'm not very good with parrying.
How many trials do I have left before meeting Sean?
2 more challenges lay ahead. Dexterity and endurance. But I'm afraid you'll be too late for the final trial.
Well, we have a weapon at least. Now, I haven't found any area that says that there's, like, 3 things to read, so, I think we're good for now. I might just, continue on. Just checking to see if I can find any, checking to see if I can find any of the, things that I can use to upgrade. I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. I think I just need to head through the door. But if all I need to do is pass the bosses and I die on the bosses, that might be fine. I could probably do that and get the 50 age 50 or less trophy, but the age 25 or less one, I just don't think I have the confidence to do that with the way that the parries and stuff. I'm not very good with the timing. Alright, we have a weapon, right?
Pick up your weapon.
Yeah, we have a weapon.
As you wish.
Don't need anything else right now. Alright, that's the second trial? Okay, this is, I think, the area that I saw in the picture before. This is what we're looking for, these 3 things. I didn't come up with anything. Sean's values. I found several sentences on the walls of Sean's school. He's brainwashed his disciples with his morbid obsession with strength. Nature will eliminate those who do not look out for themselves. I think Is there 3 of these, or is it just... There's multiples of these, but they just don't, you know, I think all of the collectibles from here, this level, you need, like, other things. So, we can proceed to the next level. Based on how we're going right now, we could, finish the first playthrough of this today, because, there's only been 5 levels, there's only 5 levels, and we're at the second one right now. Did these all unlock a separate thing? No, they did not. They just... Oh, okay. Face death with equanimity and furious fire burn. Alright. Well, I think we've done... This will be the final, Yeah, so there's no more collectibles we can get right now. So it's just going to be finish the level off and... Finish the level off, and then we can move on to the next one. Which, now that I know that I think we can't get the sparing trophy, which is fine. It just means I have to go back and do it, because we'd have to do 2 playthroughs anyway, one for killing, one for sparing. Can't do both. A fire chest, an old little box that looks familiar. Well, we can't open the fire chest because we don't have the fire key, and to get the fire key, we need to be able to do something else. So, we have that collectible, but we can't actually open it yet. Okay, is that Sean in the background, or is that someone else? And there's another disciple.
End of the road for you. The truck.
You look like you can fight. Show me.
Right, we just lost our... Pick that up, please. Yeah, that's what I want. Can we get a, is there a free heal, not free heal, like one of those, things? There's one right here. This is the end of the level. Okay, so the score doesn't get saved because we're using modifiers, which is fine. I don't care about the score saving, I care about the, trophy. Okay, well... The guide technically says... What does it say? Beat the game while being 25 years old or less. Now, I'm at 25 right now, which means if I die, it will void the trophy up. So, we will... But not 25, and I don't know if this still stays. So it's like, yes, I could get health gained on takedowns, but I think what I need to do here is I need to rejuvenate to recover 5 years. That puts us back to 20. We can only do that one other time. So that means once we've done it that time, it's going to be the last time. And we have to wait for... The problem now is that we have to then survive without... So, we'll try, but... no guarantees. I forgot to grab a weapon. I don't think I forgot to grab a weapon before I started this.
Sifu. My arms are yours. Leave. I recognize that uniform. It represents a school for the weak and feeble.
Oh, we actually do have a weapon. I thought we did not. Well, considering we don't have to bother about, I can just go ahead and start killing him now instead of, trying to spare them. We're about to die here. Yeah, that was phase 1. Now we have phase 2, but we're on very low health.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was on.
Oh, actually, wait a second. For phase 2, we get, for phase 2, we actually do get, health regen. We're so close. We're gonna die. Yeah. Alright, what do we want? Probably this. Okay, that's Sean done. Our second boss out of the way. Yeah. So there's probably a big learning curve to this game as well. That's the other thing. I could. There's no point in me sparing him here. I may as well just kill them because, like, you have to get the ending at the end. You need to spare everyone else, which fortunately I failed on the first guy. Yeah, so let's just go through and, that's the first guy done. The second guy done, I should say. I mean, I get why a lot of this stuff's probably here, but I also wonder why it's here and there's nothing to do with it. Like, what's the point in having all these side areas if they're not going to lead to anything? Can we learn anything? We can learn stuff here. I still think I'm gonna put all my stuff into weapon mastery. So they always have it. That's training. Alright, I guess we just head straight into the third mission. Alright. We've got 16 and 17 collectibles there. We're missing 2 keys, but there's nothing that we can do with the stuff here until we come back. We need to come back and do a bunch of stuff. So, museum should be next. Second, my sound went out, but your sound did not. So, I feel like it might be when I unplug my headphones or move them around. Let's do the museum. There's no new of these. Let's just do the museum. Third level.
Eyes on the target in the atrium. Everyone get into position.
It was foolish of you to come here.
Oh, it's just starting out straight up with a fight. Just starting straight out with a fight. One guy's a bat and... One guy's a bat, one guy's a knife. I think the knife would be better than the bat. Alright, so before we begin, we're doing the museum. So we don't need this up anymore because pretty much what's going to happen here is once I finish the game here, that'll be the end of this playthrough. Because for the next thing I'd have to replay it and spare everyone and get remaining collectibles. Which again, it's not going to take very long if it's only going to be a few hours. It's pretty much a stream. So it's funny. I have this as part 1 as the upload, but this is going to be like the whole probably entire Let's Play. Now that I think about it, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we need to look before the stairs. There should be some stairs. We need to find that and look. We do have the knife in our hand, right? Yes, we have something in our hand. Hey, museum map. This place is like a maze, but if I get it right, I just need to get to the top floor to face Kuroki. Kuroki. Alright, now we go up the stairs to grab some, go up the stairs to grab the, identity, So I will say this, I think it is possible for me to get the... I think it will be possible for me to get the 50, It will be possible for me to get the, 50, or less age thing. Considering we're... Not even... No, it would require us to die... a lot. I think it would require us to die a lot in the, and I don't think that's how the, especially since every time you die it resets the, you still retain the amount of, still retain the amount of damage you've done to the boss. It's not like you have to keep redoing the boss from that point. You just, so there'd be a big, unless I just got completely destroyed and I couldn't do anything. Let's see what some of these say. Exhibition identity. Identity. Embark on a journey with artists who want to express, explore, and question the concept of identity and what it means to them in today's ever-changing world. Security. There's a lot of security tonight. I guess Sean warned the group of my existence. Some have blades. I need to be careful. It's like, I was looking at the... If I looked at the trophies files, like... It's essentially kill everyone, spare everyone, beating the game in certain ways. Beat a boss without dying. That's gonna be, interesting. Get all of the collectibles. Throwing around people, using environment stuff, unlocking skills, which I can do. Again, I can do these at any point in time because it's just me replaying certain levels. Focus attacks, reaching oldest appearance, and then like the level specific things. But nothing too difficult. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know which way we're supposed to go, so let's just do some tests. Alright, so that's one collect. A little bit later in the mission, you'll reach the second floor. Okay, so that doesn't count. Actually, it does count. We just... I guess these areas are locked until we do certain things.
Looks like I need to go through the exhibition.
Yeah. Okay, so... I already have these collectibles unlocked now. But I just did it on the ground floor. So, we just need to now make sure that we, there's a brochure. I don't think on the ground floor there was any, no, there was not. I think we just have to go through the exhibitions here. Let's see how good the blade is, though. Good thing that I changed this to a Let's Play instead of a Let's Plat, though, because I'm not going to be able to get the platinum for this game, unfortunately.
Don't make me run.
We got an ambush there. Alright, so now we gotta say now I will,
Put that down before.
I think I would still... I want to use the knife because I want to see how much damage it does.
Should be around here. This is as far as you go. Oh shit!
Oh, I have the bat again. Okay, the knife does seem like it's good though. Here we need to once we get to the second floor, we need to there's some enemies here that we need to throw off of the into the fountain. Because everything else is coming as we... Everything else will come as we go. That's ulting, that's throwing enemies, that's using the environment. That's all the takedowns and focus attacks. In the museum, throw an enemy into the fountain from a higher floor. Well, we couldn't have done that from the previous time, but we can do it here. We just need to get them into a,
You! Stay there!
Let's take out the... Oh, that didn't work. I think I was supposed to be a bit closer. Well, it's okay if it doesn't work. I will just, if it doesn't work, I'll just, I can come back at any time and do this. I think I was, I think I was not close enough. Exhibition cycle. Go on a deep and thoughtful visit through the cycle to seek and embrace your own patterns in these works of art. Okay, so that's the cycle brochure. Alright, so the next thing we have to look for is another brochure. But we can't do that until we get to this exhibition.
You're him, aren't you? You're the one that took down Sean. You'll suffer. You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
That's nice.
Target's here.
sure what it is that triggers that. Like that fiery state. We're definitely, definitely dying a lot quicker here now.
Round 2.
I wonder if that thing would have done any kind of damage if we hit them into it. Also, it seems like the knives do not run out. Either that, or we've just got the durability really so high that it's almost as if it doesn't happen. If I can upgrade here. I still think we need to, health gained on takedowns will definitely mean that we can survive longer. Because we do get takedowns quite a bit. And it's also age related, so we want to make sure that our age doesn't,
There! Downstairs!
No way! No fucking way!
No fucking way!
Okay, so we are definitely getting a lot more health on takedowns. Okay, we're gonna have to try and hope that we can throw some enemies off of the thing here.
Locked. Looks like I'll need to go through the exhibition.
Exhibition Twins. Twins capture the fascinating similarities of identical twins, but just as engaging are the subtle differences between each pair, confirming each twin's individuality. Alright, so we'll get the, we get the key card immediately, so I'll just move on for that one. Because that's where we're heading next. Once we get through here, we get the key card.
Crush you.
Okay, I think after all this time, the knife actually now just went away. I wonder what it is the enemies see when, like, do they just see someone dead and then, do they just see me dead and then, it's just like I'll be alive again.
That can't be possible.
Stop this meaningless crusade here. Kuroki has long since abandoned this life of violence and bloodshed. Turn around and leave now.
Hey, museum keycard. It opens the doors to the stairs in the atrium. So now we 4th floor, and so we're going to the 4th floor now. Still got the knife, that's good. So this is a collectible here. 2 collectibles, actually.
Looking for the exit?
I guess we got a trophy, that's great. This actual collectible here will unlock a trophy as well. I'm not even at the boss fight, we've already died 5 times.
You impress me.
Club code. I found this on one of Sean's disciples. There was a code written on the back of it. We also want to grab this. This mask seems to be mocking me. We by doing this, we get a trophy. Plus, we unlock a new move. Okay, so back to the 4th floor we go. Oh, I should also have grabbed the dagger that the dagger should still be there, right? Okay, I don't have enough experience. I'm just gonna do health on takedowns again. Another collectible. The temporary exhibition. Temporary exhibition. Visit the latest exhibition from Kuroki, a vivid and intense voyage through the psyche. Oh, okay. So essentially now, what will happen is we have to do some trials, and as we get the trials, we're going to get the one of the collectibles, and then everything else we can't get through here. So since we can't get everything else here, we now just continue on like normal. That's good. So, Maro's beast and other stuff as well. Bodyguard, the strongest opponent I've met so far. He strikes hard, defends well, and knows how to grapple. I need to use everything I know if I am to defeat him. Alright, so... That's pretty cool. Why will say this? That was actually really cool.
That if we took the time to stand outside in the rain, it would cleanse us both physically and spiritually.
Water has the power to finally set us free. It represents birth and the cleansing of a darkened soul. Water is the key to being reborn.
It is considered redemptive in nature.
Like the darkness itself, you must first embrace it, or the shadows of the past consume us whole.
I think it's better to actually permanently unlock a lot of these things. I can see why the game would be hard to complete with just 25 year. So I guess now I get full... If I do a takedown, I get full heal. Unless it's because it's a juggernaut. Did I not get something there? I think we did. Looks like it's all good. Weapons do seem like they're very, overpowered though, once you start upgrading everything. It also allows for easy takedowns, because... this thing. We still got that knife, I think. And I think with all the weapon durability upgrades that I have, it's just made things break much slower. It would be nice if it actually showed you how much weapon durability you still had, though.
The mind is like an iceberg. It floats with 1/7 of its bulk above water.
Our consciousness is merely the tip of the iceberg.
We must dive beneath the waters to explore the subconscious, to face the past.
Okay, so I think that it depends on which type of enemy you end up using the weapon on. The takedown on. Also just lost my knife there, which... Okay, I've lost my weapon here. No, I'm not. Now I have. So it depends on the actual enemy that we, It depends on the actual enemy that you end up, fighting, defeating, because the Juggernauts and the, these ones here, they, give me full health. Hey, the elevator key. What we're looking for, that's the last collectible we can get in this area. Okay, so, at this point, like, I could... Like, there's no way, like, if I die... multiple times, and then use the thing, it would be okay. But that means that I would have to get through... this boss fight, the next boss fight, the next level... the other level, and then the boss fight with 4 lives, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, so... I can increase my structure as well, that's another thing I can consider, but I want to... My structure hasn't really been a problem. I want to recover 5 years, though. Alright, so now we're at the point where we can't, recover any more years.
I do not want to fight you. That feeling of vengeance, it will not cease here. I speak from experience. Now leave, or be forced to.
She has kunais. We also don't have any weapons, which would have been good if we had our knife, but we don't have that anymore. We only have like 30 lives now.
Defeated death itself.
But then again, I guess the other thing is like, yes, we get less health, but we also get compensation for that by getting more attack, which means that we're doing more damage to the boss. And if I'm only taking a couple of deaths here from the boss, then I mean that's fine because we have only 2 levels to go and 2 bosses.
Your presence disturbs the serenity of this place.
I just can't get the timing for parrying and stuff right. Drop the kunais and now. Okay, this is really cool. I think the problem here is that now she's very range based. Yeah, she's very much range based now. It's gonna be hard to get a hit on.
The end is close for you now.
Especially when it's all range stuff like these kunais, so you're like. Well, I might just get. I think it's because this character's range. They're just not.
Not as good as you think.
I feel like I'd do better if I had a weapon, because it would at least do something. But she just keeps doing backwards this stuff, and it's like it's really bad. We're taking a lot of deaths here.
Step by step, you inch closer to death.
Like, we might even at this rate, if it's gonna keep going like this, we might not even make it to the end game. Like, I can barely get any hits to land on her.
The end is close for you now.
Not even at half her health yet. She just keeps spamming out those damn things. Like this might be the this might actually be the end. Because we'll get less health, but we'll get more powerful, but it's the health, like... Yep, So we've lost our health. Damage is up, but our health is down. Oh, she's now gone into doing a different move now. Wait, what? Oh, that was because it was. Oh, it was because we went up really close. All of them hit us. There was nothing that we could do there.
The end is close for you now.
We are slower. You can definitely tell that we're slower. Don't know if we're doing more damage though. We've got less health, that's for sure. Well, we're getting absolutely destroyed here.
Step by step, you inch closer to death.
I don't know if I can even. I don't even know if I can do this. Like, it's gonna. I can do it, but it's like it's not going to. It's taking its sweet time because of the range. These ranged moves are really bad because we don't have anything that we can do that's ranged that can counter this. And when she does that. Yep, we're gonna be taking a lot of deaths here.
The end is close for you.
I don't know what else to do. I think I just need to take like the pot shots at her, like I've been doing. Eventually we'll get her dead, but... Eventually we'll get her dead. Not much that we can do. Yeah. But eventually she'll die, it's just that we,
Step by step, you inch closer to death.
we just need to land the hits on her, that's all. There must be a way to beat her easier.
Not as good as you think.
There must be an easier way to beat her. But at this rate, if all the other bosses are like this, then we're not going to do this by 50. Oh my god, we actually just beat her. We actually won. After a lot of deaths though. And now that I think about it, we have to... If we want to do the sparing of Kuroki, we have to essentially do that, except then we have to let her get back up and then we have to fight again. So that would mean that even though we just did that, we would have to we'd have to fight her again. For a little bit longer, which could also mean death. I don't know if it's just because I'm playing the game wrong, but it feels like there's not a lot of, there's not a lot of extra, like, things that I can do in terms of the combat. But we now do more damage, but in exchange for that we have less health. So, and it didn't really seem to be all that big of a difference either. What can we get here that, help? That would have definitely been useful in the fight. We could have thrown the kunai things or whatever back at her. Okay. So yeah, we're missing 2 collectibles there, but we can't do anything about that because of the, it's a thing. I'm not gonna go back and do all the replaying of the missions yet. Oh, I can do that during the thing where we attempt to spare the bosses. Which, thankfully, you can just reload the thing from where you are. So obviously we finished the squats at age 20, I think. Sorry. We finished the squat. You start the squats at age 20. We finished it at age 24, because that's the age we started here. And then we. That's weird. So age 20 is here. Oh, okay, wait. Age 20 is where we started, and then age 24 was where we entered the thing. And then once we finished this, we were at 21 for the thing, but now we're age 37 or something like that in the tower. So let's, oh, I just noticed that myself. Depending on which mission you pick, it changes the time of day that you do the, thing on the clock and stuff. I wonder if this means it's like that's daytime, that's heading to 9, that's at 9, and this is like 2. So it makes me wonder if this all happened during one day. Let's do the tower now. Okay. Now, I think for this one here, the thing that we have to do is we drop from a high point to get deeper faster, but that will kill us. Does this update our stuff update now that we've gotten older? Just the damage is increased. Alrighty. So at age 38, we need to be at least below 50, which at this rate is probably not going to happen if the bosses continue to be like that. Alright, so we're going to beat all the enemies in this area first.
Welcome, sir. She's waiting for you.
Hey, charity art auction. Kuroki's museum is heavily funded by Jin-Feng. This is a flyer promoting the collaboration between the two entities and the auction they held to raise money for the grand opening. Kiyakachi's elevator. Oh, a lot of this is updated actually. Employees, analysts, managers, developers, all sorts of people work here at the corporation. They all have one thing in common: they are too well trained to be simple office workers.
Enjoy this.
Don't be shy. Come closer, so I can get a better look at you. Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries. I'm certain Yang would be thrilled to see you again. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll have that opportunity. Target located. Take him out! Whoa!
Why can't they tell you to put the knife away and they were the ones who bought them? Excuse me, why are you facing through the elevator? So we need to interact with the computer here to get the next collectible. Jin-Feng's personal computer, I need a password to unlock it. So we still need to do this, but yeah, we need to backtrack to mission 3 to get a couple of things.
Everyone into position. Shut down all entrances and exits.
Oh, I actually just realized, maybe what I was supposed to do in the Kuroki fight was use the focus attacks. It actually would have meant that I could have built focus up and then used them to get a free thing. I was able to keep that in actually. Okay, so I'm not at the point. I think I don't know which way if it matters which way I go. Okay, I'm getting forced to go one way.
I see you. we see you.
I'm engaging the target. No freaking way!
I hope I haven't missed anything. This looks like a new area. It does say that it's in a different it does say that it's in a bit further in, so maybe it's alright. Looks like I haven't been exploring either.
Strike hard and fast.
Okay, this is the area.
Just intruder.
I'm surprised that I don't allow you to choose any furniture as the environment.
You cannot escape. You are trapped.
Okay, the Sanctuary opening. Yang Sanctuary looks like it was financed by Jin-Feng's company. There's a list of traditional Chinese healing methods used at the place. The corporation is proud to continue their partnership with the Sanctuary, a place dedicated to traditional healing of the world's most severe illnesses. The Sanctuary has aided the medical community in treating severe, untreatable conditions with astonishing results. Alright, so the next one's in bottom elevator.
Did you see where it went? Stairs, maybe? Don't see anything. You? Nothing. Keep searching.
Okay, so now... Interesting, so we can still purchase this. However, at this rate, me purchasing this, it's not going to, there's no way that I'm going to be able to, get down far enough to things, so... Improve weapon damage... Might just improve structure so I get less damage. We also don't have a weapon on us either. We haven't.
Come and face your judgment.
I can reach the shaft.
You're gonna run and jump to this?
Squad 7, he's in the elevator shaft. Repeat, he's in the shaft. Send Squad 9, send them now.
Squad 9 on its way.
Get out of my way. I'll do this.
Huh? Back out.
I don't know where these guys came from, but I appreciate them coming by so that I can at least get some healing. Instead of having to go on the top of the building, I need to go deeper underground to find Jin-Feng. The strong calling coming from the depths of this place. I think what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to pick the other elevator shaft and then jump down. But I missed my chance on that one. Unless they mean dropping down there. But the thing is, like, if I jump down there when I'm going, I mean, I get a trophy for doing so, but I risk one extra death for no reason. When if I have one extra death for no reason, what's the point in having the? If I risk the extra death there, it's just not going to. If I jump down, I'm gonna die, but then I also get to the area. Then I'll get the trophy, but the other thing is, like, there's other stuff to go and collect, so I'll just go and do that. And then I can jump down there for when I don't need to do anything. So we'll reach an enemy and get it a collectible, apparently. That's the next thing. I think the trophy is to jump down there, but if we jump down there, the problem is that we will avoid the collectible potential.
Target. Shit.
The shadows, silent, cold-blooded fanatics. They ambushed me in the depths of the tower. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Elevator keycard. A conspiracy. The 5 Kung Fu schools destroyed 8 years ago, and the 4 masters killed, they were called the Guardians. Jin-Feng betrayed them, she planned it all right here with Yang and the others. Okay. So this was the area that they were talking about. Not the other thing.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people. But truth always finds its way. And so does justice.
Of course, that didn't count as me, sneaking up on one, because... should have. Still haven't found the elevator key card yet. I thought it might have been that. I don't think it is. Another of Jin-Feng's merciless execution. So I haven't found it. I think that's the last thing, because I can't get the hacky key. Okay. Once we get the elevator keycard, that's it for this mission. At least see where I'm being attacked from.
No way.
More small health, but the game more damage.
Should have stayed down.
Oh, the bad part is that we're only, like 10, levels away from, 10 deaths away from, 50, which... That was a drop in textures, like that.
To each crime, its punishment, and to each punishment, its weapon.
Somehow, I think we're not making even to the 50.
Should have stayed down.
Oh, I actually do have weapons now. I just saw them there. Would have been nice if I saw them earlier. Yeah, there's the elevator keycard, so now we just need to finish the... If I saw those weapons there earlier, I would have gone and done them. Too late now, we lost lives for no reason. Now that I'm wondering, I wonder if this area is the area where we're supposed to jump down from.
You can run, but
It says... In the tower's cave, drop from a high point to get deeper force. I'm thinking, well, we're very close to dying anyway, so I think that at this point I may as well just do it, because there's no other collectibles to grab in this. Like, the reason why I didn't do it the other time was because I can just, I was hoping I can get the trophy there, but...
For whom does the bell toll? You want revenge.
I probably had to do it from the top, that might have
and
been
to
more.
restore that which once was. But that suffering, it was for something. yours, mine, even Yang's. We did something for the people. We shared. You want to erase it all? The bell tolls for you. The Guardian's legacy. Now,
I think that was my
accept your
problem.
sentence.
This is really annoying. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, this is another ranged boss where...
Your father would have been proud. Something wrong?
She has... her health is dropping as well because she... This is more ranged. Again, like... These ranged bosses...
I'll crush you all over again.
All I want to do is get close to the person. I can't even do that. Like... Oh. Being pelted with a bell here, nothing I can do about it.
Your father would have been proud.
And then every time, like, every time you... This is infuriating, like... You need to get close to her and then she just hits you away.
Enjoy the bitter taste of death.
That's the thing, there is a knife there. I do have a knife, it's just that I... Like, when that happens, it's just... I need to get close to her again, and... Here we go with the... But definitely not making it to age 50.
Your father would have been proud.
Let me hit you, it would be all good, but you just want to keep belting me with the bell.
Something wrong? I'll crush
This is
you
on the
all
easiest difficulty, by the way, with modifiers and... This is on the easiest difficulty, by the way, with modifiers and all the other stuff. So imagine how hard it is on the harder difficulty with stuff as well.
You must yield.
Well, at least now she was like pulling me in closer to her, so I can at least have a chance of... or not. Okay, we got another health upgrade, but damage is up.
In a selfish quest for vengeance.
I'll have to die 20 more times, I guess, is how it works.
Something wrong?
One thing I'm not noticing though is that my damage, I don't know if my damage is going up. It seems like I'm doing very much the same, it's just that these hits are doing... I actually just noticed that myself with the health bar here. It's like my health bar is broken. We're close to beating him.
You should have finished.
Alright, we just defeated him now. We have to complete the last level in, what, 20 deaths? Maybe 25, depending on that upgrade. So I got some more of these. Sun Mei, she is one of Jin-Feng's trusted lieutenants. She lectured me about the Guardians, the group my father, Jin-Feng, and the other masters belonged to back in the day. Why did my father never tell me about this group? Dawn Group, the symbol and name of the secret order founded to wipe out the Guardians. So yeah, we've done everything for this. We now need one more level to go. We have one more level to go. Okay, so, anything else here? I think we just end up going straight to the last level then. Okay, so now we can see the update. So now it'll say like, oh, we started the tower at age 38. So now we have the sanctuary, the final level of the game. And once we've done that, we can go and sort out some other... I mean, I don't think there's anything else left to sort out, because it's gonna be, we need to complete the spare everyone. The collectibles will be in another playthrough. A lot of these things will happen as we play, so that means that we don't need to worry about grinding for them, because we could get them as we go. So it'll be a lot of the stuff here would be for me going back and doing stuff the next playthrough. So let's start the sanctuary, the final level of the game. Alrighty, so we start up our so last level.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
Where's Yang?
He's in his office, meditating. It's the highest building. Just keep going up.
A newspaper, an article about Yang in the Sanctuary. Today marks the 8th anniversary of the Sanctuary that sits high above the city. Founded by a former martial artist, it has welcomed many patrons over the years, providing a full range of traditional healing techniques. We welcome the lost, the despairing, and the broken spirits, says the founder of the Sanctuary. Such a place should have existed long before I founded it. Alright, so that's the newspaper. And now we worry about that later. Now the thing with the area here is, I think we might be able to get all the collectibles in this because it's based on the collectibles are based on the other stuff. I want to interact with this door. Right, in a garden door, I need a keycard to get through this door. There's 2 ways to go. Is it?
I'm afraid the restaurant's closed.
I hope I haven't gone through the wrong but looks like I haven't, because there is a thing here. We can't enter these doors, so I don't think I went the wrong way. Let's see what we do. Alright, so we found one of these. I think increasing the structure here is what might be the best option. And hopefully when we find another one, we can use it to get more lives. Okay, so what we're doing here is there's a few collectibles. That we need to focus
on for our special guests.
Okay, so that actually is very handy, the environmental one. Access to a broom now. Use the broom. Or a knife, do we have? I'm sure the knife is going to be more effective than the broom. We're going to find room 206 here. We have the room 206 keycard from the first mission. This is Fajan's room at the sanctuary. So we'll get 2 collectibles, the flower key plus the medical report. And so an old key adorned with the symbol of a flower. Which we need to use for later. Not here though. Fajan's medical report. Yang has been keeping a very close eye on Fajan's mental and physical health over.
Come forward, please. Be my guest.
That would have been way we came this way, and we went up the stairs. Now we go this way.
Let's wrap up today's lesson. I need to greet our guest.
I don't have my knob.
It is an honor to meet you.
Holy fuck!
Okay, that's the aromatic garden door. It's very interesting, so I just realized that that's the door. The key is... Oh, it's right, it's the, It's alright, it's in another spot. Okay, well here we have increased structure gain on avoid. Improve weapon damage and impact on structure. I mean, I wanna make sure that I don't die, so I wanna see if I can do this. Alright, so I can still, even though I'm still, you can still use that. That door's locked, so go through the only way that we can.
You need to be purged.
Alright, we have to kill these guys, I don't think there was really any need for me to get the extra weapon damage, because, weapons already do a lot of damage as it is. And I'd rather see if I can potentially, get the under 50 age trophy. I don't know if I will be able to, but... There's the key. We don't need to use this key because we've already, there's no need to use the key because of, what it unlocks. There's no need to use it right now. As far as I know, there's no need to use it. We need some weapons. That would have been good. Actually, no, we would need the, we do need the garden key so that we can, go through the next area, that's right, so. Yeah, because this area is like a big open area, and where the next collectible is. Next collectible is right over here with these enemies.
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single.
Be my guest.
There's the, looking for this over here. I sense a deep sadness here. I wonder what it means to Yang. And then we need to defeat an enemy to get a keycard. We're not getting the, especially if the boss is gonna be difficult. And I'm confident we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna die. We would have if we were playing under normal, circumstances though. Don't have any.
To reveal the path, you must truly let go.
Jesus Christ. With this keycard, I can go directly to Yang's office. And then pretty much everything after this is just There is one more collectible, and then everything else after this is... Well, we need to have spared Gang's life. But we need to spare everyone else's. We can't do anything about that. But we're coming close to the end game here. So, if we can somehow avoid dying in the boss fight, we could get the less than 50 age trophy, but we'll see. This should be the last trophy that we can collect, last thing we can collect here. Alchemist Vows. This is an ancient scroll signed by the alchemists. A new symbol has been recently added, the Dawn. The talismans are gifts created to serve. The greatness of their powers is too strong to be left unused. Group must never become extinct. It will strike again and retrieve the gifts. Studying and using the talismans will benefit all people. Alright, so this is the last, unfortunately we're 60 XP short of getting another 5 years reduced, which would have been very helpful, because then we would have only had to have worried about dying 8 times, as opposed to now, we only have 3 lives, essentially. Now I need to think what I want to do here. I'm thinking I'm just going to improve the weapon damage, because this is the last fight, so... and I've got a weapon right now, so if I improve the weapon damage, it's going to maybe make the fight go a bit more cleaner. Alright, hopefully we can get this done for... See how many, how hard this is, though. I have, I think 78 is... I have like 30 lives,
I trained you. We were family. At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his true self. He never cared about us. He cast me out. He abandoned us. Tell me, what would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable? Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule? Wouldn't you challenge death itself? You want revenge, little brother? Show me.
Do we still have the staff? Yes, we do. Good. The staff is not doing very well. We're not doing very well with the staff.
Try harder, you fool.
They're not doing any damage whatsoever.
Try harder.
Does he just not? I guess he just didn't like taking damage from the... Do you not like taking damage from the staff? That won't happen. We are weakening his structure though, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Build up to weaken his structure so that... I think that might be what we have to do. We need to just build up enough to weaken his structure and then...
After 8 years. years of training. 8 years. Come on.
His health just does not want to go down.
Do better. Try harder. Come on. Try harder. 8 years.
And like when I was using the weapon, it was doing absolutely nothing to him.
So many lives since taking your father's. Do better.
It's taking forever to get his. I can't get his. Maybe it's not the.
Try harder. Try. 8 years. Come on.
I can't get used to this. Like, I'm doing damage to him now, but I wasn't doing damage to him before. His structure is still. I mean, his structure is getting there. His health is also getting there, so. Since his health is getting closer, that at least means that. I just don't know how I got it to there, is what I noticed. It's like, I don't know how I got to it. I don't know how I got, like, the damage done. It was just sort of a random thing. But his structure is getting broken. Or it's getting closer to being broken, but, his health is not. Unless the reason why his health is going down slower is because that's his health throughout the whole of the, wait, I don't know.
Come on. Try.
Like, I've tried parrying, I've tried all these things I'm trying, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. And the problem is that every time you age, every 10 years that you age, you get weaker in terms of health. And I'm trying to break his structure, and it just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to break.
Come on.
I tried parrying, I'm trying dodging. I just hope that I don't, die the fight. See, I've got his structure broken.
Come on.
It's just that there's nothing happening here. He's not... His structure is completely broken and he won't go into, like, a takedown state. Doesn't make any sense because every time it happens to...
Come on.
I thought that was supposed to break the structure if they get to the red, and it's like he's not doing any of that. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is very similar to what happened in the prologue.
In the end, you're still that same child I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here, in front of me, only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
You sound like the frightened one to me.
I mean, I can't even imagine how you would do this at level 25 or whatever that you have to be at. He's more aggressive now. I think now that he's more aggressive, it at least gives me a chance to hit him, because the other time it seemed like he was being more, he was defending. This at least gives me a chance to, if he's gonna be attacking like this, it at least gives me a shot to get some shots in.
That Sifu didn't teach me.
Okay, so we're coming very close to... this might be our last damage upgrade, I don't really know.
This is pathetic.
I really don't want to why doesn't he just... At least his structure and stuff is going up faster. With it going up faster, at least means I can break it I think it was because the first fight he was defensive a lot. Here he's a lot more offensive. And I'm actually doing decent damage. Looks like you can actually see the damage. Just a matter of, can I hold this out long enough to can I hold this out long enough to get the fight done? I feel like I can though, because of how much health he still has left and how many lives I've still got. And his structure is actually still at least being weakened here. And when his structure isn't being weakened, it's his health.
Teach him this.
Yeah, I think we actually got a parrot. Yeah, we actually got a parrot off there.
You were supposed to guard the talisman, not steal it!
It's the only way to save them, Sifu!
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave. He who has Gong Fu and Wu De makes the other know he can break him. His hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
Okay, I think that was the end then. All cleared, keep on foot. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of goals now that are going to appear on the screen, I guess. Let's sync the trophy first and see what these, But I think that's the end of the game. We didn't get any credit sequence, we didn't get any... Yeah, that was the end. We didn't get a credit sequence, we didn't get any sort of, thing as well. That would be the end of it then, for now, because of all the stuff with the trophies and stuff that I can do. I can get them done as I'm playing. So we've reverted back to age 20. Yang's flowers. This was on Yang's tree, above 2 tombs, 2 lost souls. This was the beginning of the end for him. He who has Kung Fu and Wu De makes the other know he can break him, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore. This is Wuguan. Okay, so we have permanent skill unlocks now. We have the permanent skill unlocks, which I guess we can keep doing when we use other things, but now we don't have certain stat boosts anymore. So they must reset. This game is a bit confusing with how it does all of this. What were the goals? I'll just like. Hang on a second. First my controller is unplugs, and then now my headphones have changed. Everything should be okay. Okay, so these are all different goals. So use each focus attack at least once in any difficulty modifiers allowed. I don't know what these are. Is this? You received the currency needed to. Okay, so you can purchase cheats and modifiers using this currency. Hit 3 enemies with a single strike. Reach 70 years old or more. Okay, cumulative scores. Score multiplier, go from 1 to 3 with... increase your score by 1 thing. Avoid a hole. Okay, so... Interesting to see what the other modifiers are. I mean, obviously I'm not going to use cheats because that's going to prevent other progress. And then like these are individual scores. Beating without dealing any health damage. That's going to be interesting. No damage runs of this game. And beat Sean without dealing damage. Clear the pit without taking damage. More of the... Clear a hallway without... Yeah, so a lot of the stuff here is going to be... Beat them all without taking any damage. Without dying, clear the final climb with only these modifiers enabled. Skills disabled, shrine rewards disabled, and barehanded. Wow. So I guess we've finished the game, but I wanted to go and check some stuff before we wrap the thing up. So, I don't know if anything's... So everything here is reset that wasn't already purchased. That makes sense. Then they got our collectible board here, which that's thing. And now we have a new outfit. That's right. We can check the outfit. Okay, we got the Vengeance outfit, which actually looks better than what we currently have. So let's choose that. I want to see what the other modifiers are, because... Okay, so we can just straight up modify a whole bunch of other things. Let's see what the modifiers are, actually. Health. Change your health behavior. Default. Permanent damage. You do not recover your health even with shrines. Any damage to your health... Okay, 1 health point. Okay, so... The modifiers we can use... The cheats are just straight up, like, any progress you make will be ignored. So obviously we can't just go in and do the thing that infinite structure. That's a modifier. No, that's a cheat. Guard ignored is a modifier. Skills. You can disable all skills. You can use all skills. That's a cheat though. Grind rewards, you can disable them all or use them all. Again, there's certain things they can... Then you got barehanded as well. Start the level with an unbreakable weapon equipped. So you cannot revive, so you can't... That's one thing as well. What else was there? Double damage. Enemy attacks deal twice as much damage. That's a modifier. Bullet time. Slow down time while holding down the selected button in low gravity. Okay, so I won't be able to use pretty much any of these in my double runs. Because I could do stuff with trophies. I don't want to stuff up anything with the trophies, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I think that is all. Short game, you know, only about an hour long for every mission. I really enjoyed the combat. The combat's really fun. The weapons and things like thing. Obviously, the game gets harder as we go along. The boss fights were interesting. Some of them were a little bit frustrating. Usually I would do this during a credits, but there is no credit sequence in this game either. They just decided not to have credits. And it's like, yeah, I like the fighting. I'm obviously not very good with parrying and dodging and stuff. I like to just go very much attack-based, but it worked out because we ended up completing the game anyway. What else was there? Not a huge amount of varying enemy types, but the enemy types were... And I had the one easier as well, so that actually made me wonder how much harder something else was. What else happened? The boss fights, I guess we can go by each of the bosses and know what we thought of each level. Like, the sound was good, graphics are fine, controls were good, I think. I thought there'd be more combos. I thought the idea was going to be you get stronger with you age as well as more experience, but the problem is that it didn't really seem to feel like that. It just seemed like you had the same combos as you did when you were 20, compared to when you were 60, for example. Unless I just missed something. We also had, so yeah, I guess if we went through all 5, let's actually go through all 5, like, worlds here then. So the squats was like a game territory with drugs and stuff like that, which, I enjoyed that one. Obviously it's the tutorial level. I guess technically the tutorial level is the thing, so that's, but I enjoyed the first level. The first level, I wasn't expecting the boss to be who the boss was. I thought the boss was okay. I don't think he was the best boss. And yeah, of course we're going to be doing other things as well with the thing. What else is there? The club. I liked the thing with the club as well. Also about fighting with the thing and all that stuff as well. Sean's boss fight was good as well. Although I was expecting for some reason there to be like some more fire element based attacks. What else? The museum. I think the museum out of all of the sceneries was probably the best one. I enjoyed I liked the thing. That boss fight though, I would say that boss fight is probably the hardest one out of the 5. That's the one that I died on the most. At least I think that's the one that I died on the most. And by dying a lot, I think it also might have been because maybe I didn't have that ability, but that might have also helped. Like if we were able to throw the stuff back at her, but you didn't have that ability. I'm not sure what someone's plan is for that. But that boss fight was definitely hard to try and beat. Like I think I just got lucky there, but the actual like look of the fight was actually really well done. With the artists, I liked the whole artistic vibe that they went and did with that. The tower, I mean that you could have combined like what the tower was and the sanctuary, and it still would have been very much the same. But I think the sanctuary just did what the tower did better. The whole thing down underground in the thing was okay. It just there wasn't much that was really happening in the underground section. And then that boss, the boss fight with the. She's obviously a lot weaker because she was older, but I couldn't really get the grasp of fighting her because of the bell. She just kept bringing it along and just wasn't able to figure out what I had to do. But again, we eventually just got through that as well. And then the Sanctuary, which is the final. Sanctuary was the final fight. Shorter than all the rest of the chapters. I was expecting a little bit more from the final fight, and it's like I guess I understood like the first phase. The first phase was him just defending, and he wasn't doing anything at all. And then the second phase was him attacking, which would have been more. Would have made a little bit more sense. I felt like if he was attacking throughout the whole thing. I also thought with him referencing the talismans and all that stuff, I thought that maybe what he was wearing was some sort of reference to... Because, I mean, he was able to crush a bird and then he revived the bird, so I thought he had some sort of hidden power, but we just beat him there, and then that was the end. So the story was just really simple. It was just your father dies and you go on a vengeance trip against all 5 of the people that were responsible, and then at that point it was that was the end. Like no credits, nothing like that. But yeah, I think I'm not going to be able to get the platinum for this game, which means that I think the next time I play this game is going to be the trying to spare all of the characters. Assuming that works, because I reached the point where I could have spared the character in the first section, but it didn't work. So, and we've unlocked the access to the secret areas. So that it's going to be the next playthrough of this will be all the remainder of the collectibles, as well as the remainder of the collectibles and the sparing of the bosses, as well as like other miscellaneous stuff as well. That would be it for that, and then at that point it would be trophies. So, because like obviously this is going to be considered. I've got this as Way of the Sifu. I've got this as Let's Play Sifu Part 1. I'm thinking what I should do is I should just call this Let's Play Sifu, and then put it as rename it as Kill All Bosses. This would be the Kill All Bosses playthrough, or Kill Bosses playthrough. And then the next part would be Let's Play Sifu Extra Spare All Bosses, I guess I would call it. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. I didn't realize how far. I didn't realize the game was going to be this short, and I didn't realize that I was going to get through it this quickly. So I'll have to rename the episode of this when I finish up recording here. But yeah, I think that's about all I have to say. The collectibles were fairly easy to find using a guide and stuff. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of that I need to talk about here. Because there wasn't like a huge amount of voice acting or a huge amount of things to like complement the thing. I think that's it. So I will wrap things up by saying, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription do on YouTube gets me closer to monetization. Means that you can also work on some other content as well. Speaking of YouTube, I have because Twitch has removed my Far Cry playthrough. All of my Far Cry 6 playthrough is uploaded and for viewing on YouTube. You can watch all 23 parts of that. I have several reaction videos that I have done as well. I have my initial Quarry playthrough, which again, that is the next game that I've been focused on. Next game that we do is the Quarry Old Deaths playthrough. Old Deaths and Alternative Choices. That's the playthrough for that. That's the next thing I'm doing after this. Also, follow me on Twitch. By following me on Twitch, you will get closer to affiliate, which means that we also my videos will also be uploaded. Stay for an extra 7 days, which means that they will get viewed more. Also, if we make it to 20 followers, I will be doing a Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun. Another thing is because Twitch is removing the videos, I make sure I upload them as soon as possible. So if you do ever miss any streams or you can't be here live, you can just watch them on YouTube as well. That I have all set up and ready to go. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I'm going live. You should also, if you follow me on Twitch, you also get notified if I'm going live, and on YouTube as well. And if you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord, which has nearly 2,000 members, and it's still going strong. You'll be able to find me there daily. You'll also be able to interact with other gamers as well over a variety of different topics. You'll see when I go live as well. That's another reason to do so. So yeah, I think with that, we will be coming back to Sifu for another part, which will be spare all bosses and the remainder of the collectibles. It'll be spare all bosses, the remainder of the collectibles, and then I guess miscellaneous trophies that I haven't got yet. And then at that point, I think I'm done with the game. I don't think I need to do a third playthrough, as far as I know. Also, next video section will be the Quarry Old Deaths, which means we're going to kill all of our playable characters, and also go through as many of the alternative choices that we didn't go through in our first playthrough. So that should be interesting. But I think with that's all that I need to say. I don't think there's anything else I need to talk about. So with that, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I will see you all.